What is up, guys? Welcome in. Have I remembered to unmute my microphone today? I believe I have. Slight technical issues while we're a little bit late. I have the join event bug where there. I've reloaded the game about 3 times. We're gonna hope that when it transitions to quali, we might be able to get in. But it's not looking great, Bob. Not a good look right now. You're right, Ben. Apologies for you turning up here and us not being able to race it right now. I'll keep you posted on that one. Let me do a cheeky relog of the game again. Quit to desktop. We are going to take one mother of all safety rating and driver rating hits if we don't get into this lobby. Practice is about 10 minutes, so we've got a few minutes that hopefully we can catch a transition. Last night went really well. It was steady. We didn't do anything flashy. We didn't bin it, which is also the important bit. We had one little bit of a loop in the rape, but other than that, it was alright. And we managed to get from P22 quali up to P13 by pure talent, and definitely not by 13 GT3 cars dying during the race. Definitely talent. It was that one. Oh, come on, game. Why you do this to me? I've got a fancy livery and everything. Curse you. Yep, yep. I'm nothing if not pervasive. People have told me I'm pretty consistent. Really annoying, but consistent nonetheless. We're looking like we should be split 1 again if we can actually make it into the race, which is proving the hardest bit right now. Let me join events on other ones. I can register for that, so that button works there. But the 2-hour special. Oh, game why? I mean, there is. I guess there is the midnight one, but I really don't want to be up until 3 o'clock in the morning if I can avoid it. We're just going to keep cycling through the lobbies, hoping this button. Let's try and join a practice, and then come back out, and then we'll see what happens. I'm trying everything, all the tricks in the book here right now. Why you do this to me, game? Why could it not just be easy? It was so simple yesterday. We had no problems at all. Okay, right, so we have joined the session. We shall now leave session. We cannot join event. Ah, we can. Yes. Haha. I tricked you, game. I am superior. Fucking big brain that one, didn't we? Jesus. We're in, boys. We're on. It's game time. Now all we need to do is try and figure out a setup real quick. We'll get that protection on though. Don't want any of my delicate little sim racer hands getting hurt. Don't know why I said any. Either would have been a perfectly sufficient word. Oh, I didn't get around to adding any extra sounds on my soundboard. Oh, that's a shame. So, as always, our first bit of warm-up for this is going to be qualifying for the race, because we are nothing if not prepared. This livery has been a massive headache, is what this livery is. Do you remember the Bilstein AMG GT3 from a while back that was like comic book style, cell shaded manga style. Cool, we've got 3 minutes of practice. Let's do a little show and tell, shall we? We'll pull over. So it's inspired by that built-in one. I need to remember what my camera button is. Is that camera button? Nope. That's pit stop request. We don't want that. Is it that one? Nope, that's headlights. Give that one away. Pit limiter, we want that one. Button, there we go. There we go. So I can't look at the sides, but yeah. Somewhat slapdash. It's meant to be like comic book inspired. It's not quite got the final details on it. Because I've had a number of difficulties with technology today to try and get this thing actually working on the computer, but I'm quite pleased with it. The sides look better, but ironically I can't actually look left and right in that view. Anyway, back to pits. We need to remember some setup stuff. Right, do we trust Daddy Dave? What is Daddy Dave setup? He's saying no wang, absolutely no wang at all. We don't want them. We want that. And what were we yesterday? I think we were 369. Something, something, something. However that 80s rap song goes. Other than that, do we leave the wang off? Maybe we leave the wang off. I don't know what I'm looking at here. I don't know enough to know if it looks fine. Very firm setup. In ARB wise. This might be a bit twitchy. We'll give it a run in quali. If we bin it, we bin it. This is the bit that scares me though. It's Porsche curves with 0 wang is going to be a thing. That looks fine. 11.2 that. Okay, fair enough. Okay, right, we're just going to wait for quali. No, don't. For the love of God, don't exit. We only just got here. Well, we car number 32. Okay, in a split of 62. Okay, game has aspirations for us. I can't wait to be completely underwhelming. Oh, we got Lambo for a lot of Ferraris. Those Ferraris are very quick in a straight line. Oh, I can't in good conscience have 0 wang. I need at least a little bit of wang. I can't do it. It's too risky. I'm feeling anxious already. We're not even left. Or do we just bitch out and go with the setup that we know works yesterday because it works fine in the rain? Yeah, I'm just going to do the standard setup and we're just going to... We know that works fine in the rain. Now's not the time to try anything new. You alright, Lars, mate? Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome back for round number 2. Let's bring that brake bias back a little bit. I think I want a little bit of extra rear right height. And I think we went a little bit extra on the rear to get a bit more turn in, didn't we, if I remember right? This is all very enthralling entertainment. That's the plan, Minnie. Hopefully, fingers crossed. We don't end up pinning it into a wall. Not getting damaged before the start line at the beginning of the race this time would be a decidedly big advantage. Considering we crossed the start-finish line with damage to front and rear. Not great. What we are going to do as well is remember to take some fuel out before we actually qualify. Some bold strat, see if it pays off. Yeah, we should be able to squeak. Oh no, it's 20 minutes there. Let's put 5 laps worth of fuel in. This should be plenty. We need about 3 to get up to temp anyway. you know what, I'm not smart enough to know what I'm looking at, so we're just going to grip it and rip it. Yeah, no spoilers on the F1, because unfortunately I was at work at the time of the Spa race, but I was only at work long enough until the race actually started, and then I had to go home and I've not had a chance to watch it. So, no spoilers on that, please. Right, navigate the cold tyres. Wait. Hopefully today we can figure out how to actually get onto the Mulsanne relatively well, because we could not do that yesterday. I've seen you've been doing a fair amount of indulging in like IndyCar and stuff going on iRacing. I know you're quite a fan of the old single-seater stuff, aren't you? You used to do I think didn't you have a separate F1 23 channel, if I remember right, back in the day? Actually, you've probably lost a lot of time to the F1 25 game as well. Gosh, there's a lot of GT3s in this lobby. Looks to be almost a 50-50 split. Yeah, I just have this ability to retain like random bits of information that are seldom useful, but you know, when they do pop up, it makes me look like I've got a big brain. Yeah, I've not ventured back onto iRacing, to be honest. I don't have, like, I know it's better for single seater than it is tin tops. I don't have. I enjoy watching single seater stuff. I just don't have a desire to race them. It's just not my thing. I'll race them vicariously through you, because you seem to have a lot of fun. So I'll be right there with you as you're racing. Some news for England today, or by way of and sports team, or as a country. Have we decided to make our lives worse again? Because that's usually what happens with us. A vote's gone through to make our own lives more intolerable. Oh, we won the World Cup in women's football. Very nice. Congrats to them. I believe the correct vernacular is the lionesses, if I remember right. Oh god, don't hit that bit, Kev. I shouldn't have liked that, Captain. Reasonable through there, not the best. Yeah, well, you know, when isn't part of the country on fire for one reason or another? keep it in green. We're fine, good. Right, we're going to have to do a fair bit of fuel saving during the race because not extending the first stint kind of hurt us a little bit last night. So, why am I fuel saving here? Talking about fuel saving, taking my foot off on a fucking quali lap. Well done, me. It's not when you need to fuel save, dingus. It's in the race. How are we looking versus the others? Okay. It's a good thing about LeMans is there's a lot of time that I can just sort of take out and have a chat with you guys while we're driving in a straight line for quite a long time. And then you go and mess up the final chicane. I don't think that was a terrible first half of the lap. If we can get a sub 4:07 on the first lap, we're still kind of cold tyres. That's probably a good start. You alright, Perry, mate? How you doing? Welcome in. Don't know why I decided to jump that bit of curb, but we did in the mud. I think there was 230 odd people signed up for this. That's going to be 8 splits, 7 splits, something like that. So it's still fairly, considering these are running every like 2 to 3 hours, and this is the day 3 of it running. It's still really good like participation levels, especially for a game that is quote unquote new. And I hope they bring out more of these soon because these are great fun. These are longer endurance races. Also, we should be getting teams soon as well. Not that we're going to be doing Qatar, because Qatar is a terrible track. And no one will waver me from this position. Okay, that's quicker than we managed all of yesterday, so we're in a good space. The livery obviously adding vital horsepower. Now that we're repping the brand. Nope, still can't get that corner right. Still can't kick this bloody cough. Come on. More speed. Come on! potential contact with a movable brackets barrier or brackets bollard. Might have grazed it with a wing mirror on our way past. Giving it the cheeky old wing mirror high five. Tyres are still coming to me, still warming up. This is good. Today we know that we don't actually need to double stint the tyres as well. We can get some fresh ones at the first pit stop because the rain will be there around the time of the second pit stop. So it should make our race pace a little bit quicker. Potentially, unless we die on cold tyres obviously. Whoa, steady boy, steady. Never mind, I think that's all the advantage. Okay, we're still up a little bit. I think there's a bit more time to find through these Porsche curves for me as well. I mean, there's a lot more to find for a more skilled driver, but for me I think there's still some time I can find. There we go. Another couple of tenths there. Came out a little bit slower than we did last time. Much better exit off the final chicane that time. 4044. Take that. Yeah, that's the plan, though, because we didn't really sort of fuel save first in yesterday's race, so if we can try and do that. Nope, still not as good as the first time I came onto this bloody straight. Actually, that was worse than the last time we got on. Jesus Christ, I just can't get onto the Mulsanne. Can't do it quickly at all. P20. That's not bad, to be fair. I'd like better, but we're in split one, so can't be choosers. We're very much punching. Yep, we did clip the bollard last time. I'll have that on our safety report to look forward to. Well, we obviously hit the rev limit or something last time because we just gained like half a tenth. Come on, there's some more time here, especially if we don't get squirrely and coming into Indianapolis. Not the greatest to run, we were a bit tight on entry, but better than it was last time. Ruined it there though. Step to P23. I qualified in roughly the same sort of place we did last time. Much better through there that time. We saved it. Ooh. And that's going to be it. Oh. Could have gone again for one more, but generally I honestly don't think I'm going to get fast now. That's like massively quicker than I've been in the Mercedes ever. 4037. We will take that gleefully. Considering yesterday we qualified with a 4058, I think 4059. 2 and a bit seconds quicker. We didn't have a full car full of fuel like we did yesterday, so that might have had something to do with it. Maybe, potentially, mayhaps. What is pole at the moment? Has he in the 30? Of course he is. 4 minute, Jesus. Not quite as quick as it was yesterday. That was a 3:59, I think it was, or maybe even 3:58. But oh, it's only 4 splits. Okay, must have been sub 240 people then. Fair enough. I think most of the people were in the split that Ollie's in, the one before this one. So I think he said there's 10 splits for his race. Right. Oh, take a minute just to relax before we get into the 2.5 hour race. Go. I never like going straight from quali into the race. I need a little, especially when we've got this much. Going to be sat here for that long. A little time to decompress. But how is everyone doing out there in internet? I hope you're all doing well. Hope you all had a good weekend. Up with something fun and or interesting and or both. I'll put that to full, shall we? Remember to put some fresh tyres on. Okay, that's that. Car's ready to go. Right. So I am just going to nip to the loo as we're about to get going. So, well, actually, we've still got a few minutes yet because there's going to be people finishing the laps. But yeah, I shall BRB about 30 seconds. Oh, right, so we're back. Oh, again, yet more unsettling noises coming from the rig as I sit down, which is what you want to hear. I remember how we were in terms of fuel ratio. I think we were fine. Actually, do you know what? We can go if we go back to. Oh, can't go replay bar? Yeah, we can't replay bar. There we go. 5.15, yeah. Oh, you know what we can do? I can show you. We have a quick cheeky look on the old livery. We go. We want that one. Nope, that's up. No, God. Camera controls white. There we go. That's the kind of the side of it. We can cameras. There we go. Obviously, when we're racing it, it does usually have a rear wing, a driver, some rear wheels, but that gives you the idea of the look that we're in. Which, considering I've done it myself, I'm pretty happy with. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a long time since I've used Photoshop or similar. And to crap that out in the space of a couple of days, I'm pretty happy with. I'm not gonna lie. Oh god. Go back to watch, and then we want to where that. Close. There we go. Right. Oh, the wheel. Problem sitting at Pikey's, mate. That's where it went. Parked up outside of Tesco's, came out, that's how it was. Thankfully, we've got levitation technology on the rear, so the wheels were actually just there to like stop the secret police coming and taking my tech. So we're gonna have to get home pretty quick and get some wheels on there to sort of hide that fact that we've figured out how to make something levitate about 4 inches off the floor. Whilst also generating propulsion as well. Oh. Hey Jibber, how you doing, mate? Long time no speak. Hope you've been well. Not sure if you've been lurking for a while, but if you have, welcome in. Oh god, that was loud.
The grid for a race start.
Okay. Right, we've done everything, haven't we? We're just going to wait so we don't have to sit on the grid for too long. Right, well, here we go. Time for, hopefully, a slightly improved attempt at Le Mans. Let's see if we can try and avoid getting damage. I think it's going to be key for this one because we were about 6 or 7 miles per hour slower at the end of the straight with the front and rear damage, which was obviously hurting. We were not gaining anything in the suck, and we were getting walked when providing the suck to others. We weren't benefiting from being the sucky, and being the sucker was giving everyone carte blanche to fly past me. So. Fingers crossed. Right, let's go sit on the grid, shall we? Have a nice little look around. Anyone got some? Yeah, some fezzes. Cool. E25 we slipped to. Damn. Right, we're going to change to new mediums at the pit. Fuel rate should be fine. We're going to put on +1 lap on our fuel target. Cool, right. Oh, hello, Mr. Twitchbot. Thank you for turning up. If you'd like to drop a follow before you get banned, that'd be great. Very nice unit, very nice. P2. Podium at Le Mans 2.4 hour. Not bad that. Yeah, we had a few close hypercar instances yesterday. Hopefully we can sort of skirt around those.
Formation lab has
Okay, I was going to say, the music feels a bit louder than it normally is. But no, that all looks fine. Okay, cool. Right, here we go, boys. Wait for the front of this giant-ass train to get moving. Oh, guy is DC'd in front. So, freebie, question mark? Right. Must remain smooth. Don't want erratic driving penalty. I know they've bugged it, but they've batched it rather from that bug, but even still, do not want. We can try and get through this race without getting a speeding in the pit lane penalty as well. That would be even better. No, okay, we're speeding up again apparently. Power slowing down. Right, here we go, boys. Three green lights any minute now, or 5 green lights. There we go. Just in time for chicane. Beautiful. Ferrari being a bit wild behind me. Right, we've already beat our PB. We've managed to get to the start-finish line for the beginning of the race without any damage. We'll take that. Right, cold tyres. Nice and steady. You're right, E. We managed to qualify with a 4:03.4, I think it was, 4:03.9? Or 4:04.3? I can't remember. We qualified better than we did yesterday, that's what I remember. We also made the first chicane this time. We didn't manage to do that last time. So again, lots of winnings already going through. We've got an angry looking Lexus behind me. Be a lot quicker than me in a straight line. Yep, there he goes. Yeah, not bad, mate, not bad. Freebie, question mark? No, it doesn't look like it. Still P25, okay. So we are going hyper fuel saving for the first lap. Well, from lap 1, basically. After yesterday where we were 2 laps away from making it, and then had to pit again. Oh, hello. Wait, that BMW managed to save it somehow. He's still ahead of me. Jesus. Fair play, lad. That BMW managed to stay ahead of me. Impressive. Yeah, this lobby looks to be a bit quicker than the one yesterday as well. Okay. Again, with the lap 1 lunges. I do love endurance racing where people just like start diving. Like, must make move now. Like, dude, we haven't finished the first lap. Like, chill. Oh, really, guys? Okay, right. I'm just... Go on, you two can fuck off. I don't want Bert and Ernie hanging around. Oh, F. He ain't coming back for LeMans Ultimate 2. You're right, drops. You're right, Primer. How you doing? Yellow flag, freebie, question mark. I see tyre smoke. Rip, Ferrari. Ah, right, fair enough, mate. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I mean, it's just nice to have a chat anyway, isn't it? Like, I'm quite looking forward to when the actual team races come out, because we can have, like, I quite like the idea of just having, like, an engineer who can deal with all the faffery in the background. And just someone to chat to while I'm racing. Well, welcome in, Primate. Well done. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know why I said well done. Ignore me. I'm having a minor stroke there. I'm not the fun kind. You alright, Corey, mate? Welcome in. How are you doing? I saw you got gifted a sub or a follow. I forget which. Or a member, rather. So for all Bert and Ernie's hustling, they're still only like a second down the road from me. So, you know. And I'm hyper fuel saving. So, you know, it's like, okay. This whole like, in a hurry in lap 1 of an endurance race thing. That sucks, Corey. These endurance races are great fun. I mentioned to E yesterday that we should get like community ones going. I quite like the idea of having like a community 2.4 hour enduro league, like we do 1 or 2 a month, and we just go through all the tracks in LMU and have a 2.4 hour on each of them. I think that would be quite interesting, quite cool. Yeah, no worries, E. Both Bert and Ernie have passed the Lexus. Yep, do as the man says. Tickle that like button if you'd be so kind, everyone on YouTube, that'd be great. If you're in on Twitch and you're new here, feel free to click that follow button. It is completely free and does help me out quite a bit. Lets Twitch know that it is worth showing people my stream. I know most people are probably watching Ollie right now. So, who knows, we might be able to pick a few through. Hey, we got onto the Bolsan kind of quickly. Fucking someone clip that, because that doesn't ever happen. You're right, oh, was it? Oh yeah, no, just drop some Corey, but I've said both hi to both of you. I got confused because everyone was saying hi in chat. Like, who's here? So the Lexus has got back past Ernie. Again, they're not exactly off in the fuck down the road, are they? So. I really need to do a better job of paying attention to the old like lift and coast lights. So the little purple ones that pop up on the old HUD. That's for when you're trying to like extend fuel it, that's what the car will tell you, you should lift here. And I'm really not very good at doing it. Well, not much to happen right now, is there? It's just sort of driving in mostly straight lines a lot of the time at the moment. Oh, Lexus gone deep. Getting a bit more gap behind us, I think. That might push a little bit harder for a minute. Try and build some of that gap up. Or a 6.9, fair enough. Not bad race pace. A little bit slow to the guys behind, so might push a little bit harder for a little bit. We're keeping that gap up. Going to do it twice in a row. Nope, we cannot. Knew that before I even turned. As soon as I turned again. Nope, another one. What are we looking at? If we can get, we're almost in. What? Yeah, we should be able to get to end of lap 11 currently. If we can get it to the end of lap 12, that would be very useful. Hey, calls back. How you doing, mate? Hope you're enjoying the zoo. That. Oh, okay. The Ferrari behind me is pushing. He's the one who crashed out earlier, so explains why he's pushing his way through the field right now. Well, I can imagine a zoo in Arizona would be very fucking hot, mate. That does track. Nah, not really much, mate. I had a few dies that we managed to get some freebies through, but we've pretty much held station, qualified P25 up to P24. Had a few people get past us because they're pushing a bit more. We're in proper fuel save mode right now after yesterday. I'm not going to worry about keeping this Ferrari behind us because he's pushing a lot more than we are right now. Oop.
Time 4:07.03.
So he's probably going to get past us in the draft out of Mulsanne, but that's fine. Kind of okay entrance to Mulsanne straight that time. At least for me, anyway. We've definitely had them far worse this race already, so, you know. Oh, we've got a very slow proto. It's got no wing. Man, it was bimbling around in the fucking worst part of the fucking racetrack. Why a broken proto would sit on the fucking apex when GT3's coming through, I don't know. Jesus Christ, I'm huge. Like, even more huge than I normally am if I'm on a 65-inch without Barry behind as well. Oh, there comes Proto. Hello. Still didn't get time to set up my hyper button. Yeah, I've suddenly felt a bit more self-conscious now. I'm on a 65-inch home entertainment system. Okay, we're pretty rapid out of the final chicane right now. Yeah, it's in review, true. Oh, a bit deep. I really hope this guy just waits for the Mulsanne. I have a feeling he's not going to though. You can fuck right off going for that gap, dickhead. Pretty much we got cleaved out by the fucking BMW. If that Ferrari was a bit more chill, it would have got past me already. But he keeps trying to overtake me in really weird fucking positions. Like, all he had to do was sit close to me, wait for the hypers to go through and overtake me down the straight. But no, he somehow managed to fuck that up. Stay right. Fucking hell, how close do you want to get? $75-inch. Oh, great. Thanks for telling me that. Oh, that lunge caused the lock-up, apparently. Right, looks like the hypercars have been and gone. I don't think there's any NP2s in this split. Don't quote me on it, but based on the number of people and how many GT3s there are, I don't imagine there's some LMU2s either. Oh, we've got one more hyper coming through. He's going to hit me right at the wrong time. Oh, hello. Freebie, question mark. Been killed by the Protos again, because he's not paying attention. Alright, 2 hours left, boys. 24 minutes down. I've also gained 2 positions from somewhere, and I've not paid attention as to where. I assume they've pit. That's very early, so they must have had a penalty, maybe? Or damage. Don't do that. That's a very bad idea. The Ferrari's he's just not being smart about it. That's the funny thing. Like, he should have been able to get past me ages ago. I'm just fuel saving like a motherfucker. So he should have been able to get past ages ago. He just keeps, like, lunging at the wrong fucking parts of the track. Like, all he's got to do is stick close through here and then just jump me on the beginning of the straight. He's obviously faster than me through here. So they're running more aero. Maybe he can't get past me straight. Maybe he's running too much aero. Right, he's actually in position now. Are you going to finally get past me? You finally realise that if you just sit and wait for the long straight with giant fucking slipstream, you might get past? By Jove, he's got it! And I get some free slipstream, which is good for my fuel. Because I'm not overtaking them again. Yay, suck indeed. We do love a good suck. I mean, we do love a good suck. Alright, I think this Lamborghini might actually get the idea. Yep, this guy's smart. Maybe. It's fine, we got plenty of time. Still just trying to fuel save as much as possible. don't think we're going to extend it to 12, unfortunately, but... Oh, F. Oh god. Yeah, that scared the shit out of me. Whoa.
Lap 4,
8.3%. I have no idea how much I'm actually saving. I think that's mathing out right. That's 8.7, right? Still says pit lap 11 though. Maybe that, the further we go into the stint, the more we'll get. It says we've got 4 from now, so that's beginning of end of lap 11, beginning of lap 12, isn't it? I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. Oh, I'm using a little bit too much. Yeah, I'm using 8.8. I need to be using 8.3. Yeah. Okay. Lift before 300. I think it's a bit late now. I don't think I'm going to be able to make that deficit up because we're only at 3.9 now, so I need to make up 3/4 of a lap in 4 laps. It's just not going to be enough. So we're just going to have to pit lap 11, and it'll be slightly quicker because we're not taking as much energy. That's all we can do now. We weren't as aggressive as we should have been saving. I'll have to try and save through the night, maybe. I think we're also going to increase tyre pressures a little bit for the night. Massively flying through all of that there. That was horrible. Whoa. I want to hit that sausage curb.
Lap 4, 0, 7.57.
Track's getting colder, I can feel it. Whoa. Grip. Hello. Oh, there is an LMP2. Hello, LMP2 friend. I do feel it cooling in the air tonight, yeah. Yeah, we're doing 8.7. We're not quite as efficient enough as we should be. Oh well, is what it is. We tried. No point being any less saving much more because we're not going to get an extra lap out at this point. I should probably push, but. Oh, there are some LMP2s, there's another one. Here comes a couple actually. Just in time for the chicane. Another hyper. The Lexus is back after his excursion off the track through coming into the forge codes. People seem to be a lot more able to hold the car on track today versus yesterday's race. Slightly annoying. I'm not getting anywhere near the freebies I'd like. He says. We've still got the rain to go yet, and the night, so. Yeah, Lexus is a bit of a missile. I just don't get on with it. Tried it a couple of times. It's alright, it just has it just like wants to kill me every once in a while. Another freebie, maybe? Question mark? No. It's already cleared. Hyper. Yep. Oh, I see you. Yeah, I think E and Corey, maybe, well, E's trying to look at doing the one after this one. As much as I enjoy doing the endurance race, I don't really want to do one and then immediately come straight out and do another 3-hour one. I mean, if it's there, I'm not going to say no, but you know. He doesn't want to do 6 hours of Le Mans. Yeah, pin end of lap 11. It's a bit annoying. We've got half a lap extra fuel. Never mind. Not sure if the Lexus is going to... He might have enough to do another lap. He's already at 11% though. I mean, yeah. I mean, if it works for you, it just doesn't work for me. I mean, I haven't tried it on the new time model, tell the lie. So it might be something that we look at in the future. But I quite like the Merc. It's growing on me. I mean, you sit in it for nearly 5 hours and do nearly 70 laps at Le Mans. You kind of get an understanding for the car, I guess, don't you? So there is that. I can't be completely impartial as to why I'm liking the Mercedes over something else. I think the Lamborghini probably still is my favourite. Oh, these LMP2s are really spread out. Because P1 passed us a while ago, and that's P4. Is Lexus in? I think Lexus is in, yeah. So I've managed to extend the lap over most people, so that might show dividends later on. When I say most people, I mean most people around me. So you got, oh yeah, look, load of people in the pits. Load of them. So that might prove important later on. So yeah, the main car I drive is a 2-litre VW Golf Estate diesel. I also have a 96 MR2 in my garage that is currently not running, but is very much my baby. But yeah, my daily is a Golf Diesel Estate, aka Dad Wagon. It's wholly unremarkable, but it is JDM, so that we have that. Yeah, we've got it's the Mark II Revision 4 MR2, so it's the one if you squint looks like a Ferrari. Yep, 3 SGE, that's it. Non-turbo. Hyper, yep. Oh, okay. There's a corner there, buddy. I need to stop taking so much of that bump on the inside. Oh, guy in front's run out of VRE. He's got a, or NRG. Even I keep calling it VRE, it's not virtual energy, it's just energy. He's got a stop go for going over his allotted energy allowance. Right, full tank, new mediums, yep. Whoa, okay. Bit too aggressive into that. No speeding. No speeding this time, please. Thank you. Lost a bit of time to the guy behind us because we went deep. I better mind. Right, stint 1 done. Alright, Lars, no worries. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Let's see where we come out. See who's taking tyres. Is the guy behind us taking tyres as well? No, he's not. I had to give way, he was in the fast lane. That's annoying, never mind. Right, let's try and get these tyres up to temp. Gonna be tough with the cold track. Oh, right, well that's a tough start to that. Let's see if we can maybe get it stopped coming into the chicane here. Way back into fuel saving. I know this is probably the right strat to do, but it's Not the most fun strat, let's put it that way. Like, strategic-wise, yes, it's the play. But it's definitely not the fun one. Like, hopefully at the end it comes back to us and we can actually be like, hey, look, we actually did something good. But it's not looking that way right now. Hoping that extra couple of PSI we chucked in the tyres are going to help with the night stint as well. Because we were pretty consistent yesterday in the night stint. We were lapping at like 406s to 407, 406, 407s pretty consistently. So hopefully we can mimic that. Other people seem to get caught out during the night stint as well. No, car doesn't want to stop. Tyre's still very cold. Everyone around us has stopped a lap early as well. So we're going to get all these positions around us back again, because if they're not fuel saving now, again, they're going to be compoundingly further behind. And towards the end of this stint, the rain should arrive. So if we can extend a little bit further into the rain, that'd be useful, because we did have to do like a lap or two in the like dry with wet tyres, which wasn't great fun. So this one's all about try hard sweat strategies right now. Right, let's keep an eye on our fuel usage. Oh, I had a few attempts to get around that last corner there. Right, tyres are coming in. Yeah, not bad, Adam. We've just done our first stint. We need to save even more fuel still, because we're still at 8.6, we need 8.3. Yet more fuel saving. See if we can get 12 laps out of these. This stint to help us go into the rain a bit better. You alright, Mark? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to Hypermiling, the game. This is all about trying to micromanage our fuel right now. Ideally, want to get 12 laps out of this stint, but it's tough. Hoping for a lot more attrition to happen over this night shift as well, but it doesn't seem to be. Hopefully the hypercars can do us a solid and kill a few GT3s. We're at 2.02 stints right now. We need that to be 1 point something ideally. Steady. Yeah, this extra couple of PSI is quite nice compared to how these were yesterday.
Lap 4, 11.11.
8.6 again. Oh, where are we going? Other than very slowly down the Mulsanne. That one is catching rapidly right now. Oh, were you watching the World Cup? Were you, the Women's World Cup? I'm not a footballist, so it all went over my head. That. Didn't even know what was going on, to be honest. Oh, that's what I meant. International football. Insert international football event. As you were saying, so you're looking to calm down. I'm guessing it was quite a stressful match, was it? Yeah, not bad, mate, not bad. It's a lot more clinical than the one yesterday was. We are trying to hyper mile the fuck out of this right now. So we're not pushing at all, just trying to minimise the stops. See if we can jump positions right at the end because of free fuel strat. Put ourselves in a good position for the rain. We're getting caught massively by the guys behind, but that's because they're pushing. But they are also, they pit I think 2 or 3 laps ahead of me, so yeah, 2 versus 3 stop is the plan. And no drive through, like we had yesterday as well, would be nice. You finally pulled the plug and got LMU, have you? Oh, it's that Ferrari behind me. Right, okay. He went past us quite early on in the first stint, so the fact he's behind me again is quite interesting. Guys, we've got the dumb Ferrari here behind us again. The one who couldn't figure out, just wait for the Mulsanne. We got that guy. So for most corners, I find braking is around the 150 metre board, generally, and that's where I sort of aim for first and play around with that. Not always true, but it's a good starting point. Like here, you don't need to brake till like 100, especially when you're fuel saving. Probably brake even later than that. Yeah, I think I brake early in general anyway, to be honest. I prefer to say I brake safely. I generally brake where I know I've got a better than nothing chance to stop it. I've never one to find the edge of braking. Yeah, that extra couple of bumper PSI. Chef's kiss. These tyres are delightful. Way better than what we had last night. I mean, obviously last time we had used tyres as well. So it's going to be better compared to that. Right, let's see if he's going to try and get past me before kink this time, or if he's going to hang on. Yep, thank you for that. Cool, well there's some front end damage. The fuck are you flashing me for, mate? You turned into me. I was on the inside. There was a car's width on the outside, you just turned while into a space I was already in. Not my fucking fault. You turned more right than you're able to. That's your fucking fault, not mine. Well, we almost got through the race without any damage.
That time was a 0.21.
Ah, horrible line through that again. Just pissing away time. Yeah, 23 for a bottom split is not too bad. Yeah, I mean, if you've been in ACC, it feels a lot different from ACC. ACC, without probably realising it, you've just ended up developing muscle memory for how you're meant to drive it. LMU gives you a little bit more feedback in terms of what the car's actually doing, which you can use to be a bit quicker. There's not a lot of feedback in ACC. I mean, this again, the LMU's force feedback is not amazing. You don't get a great feel of what the tyre's doing a lot of the time. But you at least get like audio cues to give you a hint of when you're running out of traction, and they're nice and clear and consistent and stuff. And it's got a tire model that means you can react to it, which is nice. But yeah, I mean, if you've been playing ACC a lot, there is still a fairly big learning curve coming to this one. Right, we're down to 1.77 stints, so that means we should have enough for the end of the race? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, ACC, you have to drive ACC with muscle memory to be quick. You can't be a reactive driver in that. You can't sort of react to what's going on and adjust your inputs accordingly. The guy behind us managed to extend, what, to 12 laps by the looks of it. We're still on 68% fuel. We've definitely got a lap up over those guys who went past us, so I'm not worried the fact they went past us. You had a lot of faith that I was managing to hold on to the car then, sir. Oh, F. You did as well. Although I feel like you were shitting bricks halfway through trying to pass me then. Yeah, I mean, there's no rush, right? The bottom splits, it's fine, is what it is. Like, you have to have your eyes on stalks a little bit more. But, I mean, you saw some of the craziness that happened in top split yesterday. This one's been relatively drama-free. There's a few people spinning out early, but I mean, we're down P26 because we've not had any real freebies, not really any DNFs in this one. So, beating our P13 from yesterday is going to be tough. Oh, that Ferrari who we were hypermining with earlier is pit early. Like, very early. That's weird. Maybe picked up damage or something. Yep, still got the rain scheduled. So we're trying to maximise this stint for as long as possible because it should take us to the rain. So if we can try and avoid a pit stop there, that'd be good. And then we continue to hypermile once we've got the wets on, and we should hopefully make it to 2-stop. if we can finish on the lead lap like we did yesterday, I'm going to be happy with that. Looking a bit tougher than it was last time because he's already 113 ahead. We're not going to worry about repairing the front wing this time. It's going to take too long to repair that damage for the time that we're going to gain. I think it's about 40 seconds worth of damage. Christ, guy in P29 just did a fucking 402. And he's obviously pushing like a madman right now. I mean, he needs to pit again. He's on 26% worth of fuel. But still pushing like a madman. Ooh, very offline. A little bit slower off the chicane that time.
That time was a 4:08.97.
Pretty tasty run through the first sector that time. Isn't it bad that? Only dropped to 10th. Aston Martin in front looks like he's also hypermiling. Lexus behind us once again, putting in very quick lap times, but is also very far behind. So that we are fine with that. The same Lexus we've been floating around all race. Drama in chat. Apparently Oscar Nunez eres un impresentables punto idiota anormal. Spoken in perfect whatever language that is. Oh, steady boy. Is it Spanish, was it? If you've ever watched a program called Only Fools and Horses, I like to invoke my inner Del Boy. Like, buenos noches. Donde este, por favor, eh? You know, it's the Europeanness of me. We just have a fluency for all language. Smashed it, Corey. You plonker. God damn knows. Plus, we all know that something that you guys over in America might not know. The way that English people learn to speak different languages when we go abroad is we just speak English slower and louder to them. It's quite the tradition. We learn it at a young age. You just go into the shop and go, how much is that? And they're like, okay. And you're like, how much is that? And if you still don't get it, you just get louder and slower. Until about the fourth time we go, oh fuck it, never mind.
That time was a 408.88.
No, so if you most English people know how to say one in a different language. So it'd be like uno point bitter. You know, using a little bit of Italian, a little bit of English and a little bit of German. Because that's how we speak to our brethren on the continent, is we absolutely butcher whatever language we are by amalgamating it into other phrases that we've picked up that are from different languages. And then if you're not sure, if you're in Spain, you just put an O on the end of stuff. Birrio. How much un biro? And toiletto, por favore. Where is the toiletto, por favore? This is how you speak proper continental Spanish. Also, sometimes works in Italian, not necessarily Spanish. Sometimes it works in Italy as well. True, it's not. It's way like four biros, por favore. True, an Englishman never orders a single pint. And this is all generally done by wearing a football shirt of your favourite English team as well, just so everyone around you knows you're from England. You have to, if you're not wearing your West Ham United or your Millwall or your Bristol Rovers top at the beach in Egypt, you're doing it wrong. And that also works in like Greece. If you're not walking into the mini mart in Greece wearing a fucking Chelsea kit or a Man United t-shirt, and let's face it, probably some Man United or Chelsea flip-flops to go with it from the team store, because, you know, go the Blues or up the Reds or whatever the fuck the sayings are. I'm not a footballist, I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Adam. You end up asking for stuff in English and it has a very close saying to that word in their language. You end up with something completely fucking different. Okay, alright. Yeah, or you generally, if you're ordering 4 pints, one is to get you back from the bar to the table. So you can have one and get your two mates one as well. Sun's coming up, boys. We made it through the night. Unfortunately, so did most of the people. We didn't have anywhere near the drop-off we did yesterday. It appears only the sweats are left. This does not do well for our finishing positions. Whoa, steady go. Steady. We're having too quick of a lap there. We just need to calm it down a little bit.
Lap 4:08.25.
It's steady, strong, slow and steady, strong and stable, all that sort of stuff. We're making the fuel work. Waiting on the rain. Hopefully we can get this stint to last until the rain arrives. Got another 3 laps, so we've got another, what, 10-15 minutes. Should get the rain by that point. Normally comes in around the hour. Oh yeah, one for the road is standard. You can't leave a pub without having one for a road. But right lads, we're going. Alright, cool, let me get one more. It's also pretty much customary here that if you're getting on the train with at least 2 other mates for a social function, that you have to at least have a couple of road bevs. If the ticket master comes to you and you're not at least road bev, and if he detects you're on the way to like a match or a game or like a stag do or something like that, and you aren't, I haven't got a couple of open tinnies on the table. They can be fruity tooty drinks like cocktails, the Jack Daniels in the can, or some beers or cider cans. You've got to have a couple of tinnies on the table, otherwise it's you get a fine, I think. Right, sun's coming up and it's getting grey. You're not a road bev kind of guy, Adlan, I very much am. It's been a long time since I got the train sober. Well, not on like the way to work. Even then, not always. Depends what the previous day was about. Getting quicker now the sun's coming back up and the track's warming up a little bit. Fair enough, mate. Yeah, fair enough. I have drunk more than I ever need to for the rest of my life, but I do still enjoy a tipple every now and again. Not very often, but every now and again I'll indulge. I don't have the fortitude that I had previously. I used to be able to drink like an Irishman. Right, a couple of positions here from pit lane. A few positions, in fact. I was gone on the wets, expecting it to rain soon. Guy in front has not. 2 in front have not. Fucking where was that through that corner? Jesus. So we should be expecting the rain any minute now, really. Most of the ones I've seen come in, ours came in yesterday around the 1 hour 5 to go, pretty much as soon as the sun came up. I've seen most people sort of come in anywhere between the hour and the 55-minute mark, generally. These two are squabbling quite hard right now. I'm wondering if they've got cold tyres. Did they swap? Did they run through the night on the old tyres and now they're on cold? I should have caught up probably a bit more if there were. Doesn't, I mean, I'm not getting the imminent threat of rain from the sky right now. I'm just saying. Looks to be sun up in the sky there. Ah, there we go. Asking you shall receive. Oh, someone's gone.
Lap 408.76.
A few more positions in the pit. We're not going to keep these, but we'll have them for now. Alright, Peugeot, you don't need to be that close. That was all the hypercar's fault. I don't know what he was trying to do. Right, let's make sure we've got damage off. Doesn't even say there for that, so we want new wets. Doesn't even say about repairing damage, so fair enough. Yeah, not quite able to make it 12 laps this time. Hopefully we can, in the wets, extend a little bit. Looks like we may be stuck splash and dashing again if we're not uber fuel savvy on the wets. You're right, Alan Brown. How you doing, mate? Yeah, it's going alright at the moment. We're a little bit out of sync because of pit strategies and stuff. We should hopefully make up a few positions though, because everyone else has pit early for mediums, and it's going to end up having to pit again for wets. But they're taking this as their splash though. We need to try and make sure that we don't need a splash at the end, basically. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why the fuck would you do that? You're right, Justin. Great time to arrive, mate. Right, no speeding this time. Make sure we're not getting any damage repaired. Final check.
Lap 4, 50.95.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know whether the guy was running real slow to make sure he doesn't get a drive through because he's got basically no energy. But I don't. Why would you, if you're doing that? Why would you then tighten up to the racing line? Like, dickhead. That's why. Right, we're off. Trying to protect these wets as much as we can. If we can get to the end without pitting again, we might actually sneak like a top 15 now, because there's a number of people who are still on mediums in front of us. Whoa. Yep, wet tyres, no grip. Well done. Right, guy behind us is on mediums and has literally just pit for a full tank. going to be 1 lap short again, based on the projected, which is annoying, but who knows, we might be able to eke it out a little bit. It's going to be an interesting interaction with this hypercar. Okay, hypercar's fine. Maybe the LMP2 could be a bit interesting. Oh, okay, it's just going to go around the outside. Fair enough. Fair play. People actually know what they're doing going through the Porsche races when you're going through past traffic. Nice to see.
Lap 5, 31.85.
Come on. Just need to eke it out a little bit more. Welcome back. Hey, I think that's Bert from the beginning of the race. Yeah, I mean, it's not really, the track's not really wet right now. Where the pit fell, the rain started just like the lap and a half before we pit. So we took wets just because we were pitting anyway. We still need to try and get an extra lap out of them, because at the moment we're still going to need a splash. This is come around this corner is where it looked like it's starting to get like a bit more of an actual wet track. Might put my TC up a bit as well, just in preparation. Pop that up to there. I think that we should be alright with the rest. Do I want to go past him? I don't think I do. I think I want to kind of sit in a slipstream. We can't do with the lower drag. Track's definitely transitioning to wet now. You start to see a dry line on the wet track, ironically.
Time 4:18.81.
418. It's P17 with people pitting. Following him off in sympathy. That was last lap. 8.4, still not quite where we need to be. Doing a little bit more fuel. Yeah, because it technically went to like 34.1 yesterday. So I think this lobby's not quite as quick as it was yesterday, but I would still prefer to make sure we can do 12. Apparently 8.3 average is the golden number. We're at 8.4, so we need a little bit more. Sitting in the slipstream here is going to help as well. Yeah, I mean we're borderline basically. It all depends on where the lead LM. So if the race pulls back to 33 laps needed, but the lead LMP guy then pits, and the GT guy go past him, then another lap gets added. Because obviously it's as soon as the hypercar finishes, because he's the overall leader. So I'd rather not be reliant on just where the other people are on the circuit as to if we're going to finish or not, basically, which is what we're working on right now. The guys behind don't really have to worry too much of management, so they're probably going to come past us because they've just pit. Depends how quick their wet pace is. Very questionable decision there, Mr. LMP. I mean, I think I've got a pretty good average rain pace in general. So, like, not pushing, I'm keeping on this guy ahead of me, and I'm lifting and he's not. So, I think if I needed to, I probably could get past him, but having the slipstream all the way down the Mulsanne has got to be nice for fuel. So. A lot more of the lap is lift and coast as well. Like through here, we're not obviously burning as many revs to get through that. it's gone back up to 35 laps again.
That time was a 4:22.5.
So I don't know if we're going to have enough to escape having to do a splash, but I'm going to do everything I can to do it. A lot of it's going to come down to just how many laps the race ends up being. If it's 33, we can do it comfortably. If it's 34, we're really fucking close. Heap it a lap after me, mate. That's why he's got more fuel. But he's not fuel saving, like, at all, and we're keeping up with him. So, like, pace, we're fine. We're getting caught by the Audi, but the Porsche behind, but that's fine. He's going flat out. The Lambo, not so much. He stayed about 10 seconds or so. I think he's got a couple of seconds up, maybe. But I'll find slow at him. I think we're going to, like, P15 is not going to happen. I think everyone ahead of us is pit now already, so this is about as far forward as we're going to get, I think. But if we can get top 20, still count that as a win. This is a much quicker lobby than I was here last time. And there's a lot more finishes as well, more importantly. We got P13, but we did lose, like, I think we lost about 10 GT3s last race. Maybe more. This one, I think we barely lost any. Yeah, let's see if we can get like that plane that does refueling in the sky. We need one like that. Oh, there goes my slipstream. We'll take the freebie, but I was quite enjoying the slipstream. Let's go back up to 35 laps again. Can you lead us? Chill the fuck out.
That time was a 4:23.10.
Oh, we're getting close to the average we need. Providing it goes to 34 laps, not 35. Goes to 35, we're fucked regardless what happens. So it's all to do with where the lead LMP guy is versus and also the where the lead GT3 is in relation to him. So if the lead LMP guy pits and the GT3 guy goes past him, it'll add another lap because that Proto then needs to go and lap that GT3 one more time to reduce its laps total by 1 again. So at the moment, because I think there are some moving around in the Protos, we're getting leaders swap out, so the laps are bouncing around a little bit. What we want is for the Protos to be relatively done, so the guy in front can just sort of coast, but also for him to be a bit clutch on fuel as well. So that's the Venn diagram of a perfect scenario. Oh, I've just seen your ear, Josh. How you doing, mate? How did Ollie's what do you call it go? LeMans. There you go. That's the words. That's in my brain. All right, I'm hyper fueling the fuck out of this, and I'm very focused in on my average fuel right now. Also, welcome on being a channel member. You appear to have got gifted a membership, I saw, from one of my benevolent viewers. Oh, you know what I have done again? I forgot last time, and I forgot this time. I set up a little skit. I have buttons. So we're gonna wind it back. Right, fair enough, Josh. Fair enough. Understandable for you, mate. So we're gonna wind it back to when the rain came, and we're gonna do a little skit when I'm in a bit of straight road. Not right now. So when we get back on the Mulsanne, we've got a little skit coming. It's something I brought pre-planned because, you know, I'm trying to be funny. Emphasis on trying. You're right, P, mate. How you doing? Welcome to Hypermiling Simulator. We're currently trying to be the MPG master right now. Oh, what happened to the Porsche? It must have been shit. Oh, he did, yeah. Fair. Were the darts entertaining at least, at the very least, Josh? More entertaining than Ollie. Oh, he was P3 in Hyper when I left to start this one. No, get back over that way, please. Thank you. Lap average, can you please come down in terms of fuel, and also lap distances, please come down. If it's 34 laps, I've got hope. If it's 35, I have no hope. Oh, like I've got no hope of making that corner. Nope, we made it. Fine. Right, I have zero interest in keeping this Ferrari behind me right now. 8 how's that an 8.4? God damn it. I need 8.3s. Shit. Yeah, go on. 3 go. No, okay, fine. Over. Okay, never mind. Didn't want to make that corner anyway. I mean, I'm not going to say no to some free coaching, Josh. Just bear in mind that I am a man of a very smooth brain. I'm just going to have to lift off even earlier than the 300 board at this rate. I need to get that fuel average down. I mean, sure, Josh, yeah, if and when I go back onto iRacing, mate, I'm more than happy for that. I'm slow enough where setups aren't going to be the difference between me doing much, but I'm more than happy to take free setups from me. I'm not gonna lie. Right, off the throttle. Whee. I've got some brain juice. I've got some Lando Norris flavoured brain juice behind me, but wait, that didn't sound right. Lando Norris Special Edition brain juice behind me. There we go. Not Lando Norris flavoured. That's very different. Very different connotations. Slightly unfortunate slip of the tongue there. I am short shifting Adlam. Like, I'm generally shifting at 2 if not 3 red lights, but the generally you want to rev it out even further than that a lot of the time. So, oh, Josh, you flatter me so. I forgot the skit again. Fuck's sake. Told you that brain is smooth. It's like a baby's bottom. Right. Next time we get on a Mulsanne, can someone fucking remind me? I've got buttons. I've got sound buttons to press to make a really shitty joke. Turn, please. Go. Little early call. Once I'm on my Mulsanne, give me a sec. Oh. Goodbye, Apex, my old friend. I'll try and talk to you again.
That time was a 4:25.49.
That sounds like a very unbalanced trade in my favour, so you have a deal, sir. Ah, steady now. I am indeed. Let's put it this way, my favourite show that I went to this year was going to see in Electric Callboy at Slam Dunk Fest in Leeds, which I believe is nay far from you. Right, skit time. So, rain is starting, going... guys, there's rain on the window. What's that?
Must be the water.
Cool, thank you. Skit done. So much so I forgot to change gear. I am jealous you're seeing Sode. I've seen Surge when he did his solo project. Back in many moons ago, back when there was such a thing called the London Astoria, before they knocked it down. That's the closest I've got. System of a Down adjacent, we would say. I hope you all liked that very bad joke that I set up purposely for this race and forgot to do it 3 times. Once in yesterday's race and twice today in this race. Oh, we're going to have to splash and dash, aren't we? God damn it. If we're going to do that, I'm going to make sure I'm not putting new wets on again, because we don't need to wait an extra 20 seconds for tyres. I mean, it was a hell of a 2 laps we had last race. It's great fun trying to catch someone up, but yeah, we don't need that. I mean, to be fair, the main thing that puts me off with iRacing isn't necessarily the driving, it's the people involved with it at like low 1400 iRating that I was at in GT4s. I just got fed up with netcode killing me and people just diving in for an apex that I was already on. Because I don't have the longest amount of time to race with, so with how punishing iRacing's damage model is, I spent a lot of my time not playing iRacing, which is very annoying. Which is why I quite like LMU. Well, we're borderline at the moment, so I don't want to. If that comes down to 34, I reckon we could probably just about make it. If it stays at 35. We'll need a splash for a lap, so it's still borderline at the moment. I don't want to burn my chance of having to being able to 2-stop. I don't think like we might gain a couple of seconds a lap. It's not going to be a meaningful difference, like not lifting and coasting. And revving out a bit more, so 8.3 is the average we need. We are so close.
Time for 25.55.
Oh, freebie, question mark. Josh is proper gassing me up in the chat here, telling me I could be a 3.5k rated driver. I enjoy proving people wrong, just FYI. I promise nothing and I guarantee to disappoint. There's a joke there saying ask my missus, but we'll skate over that. Oh, come on, we're so close. 8.45. We just need a little bit more. No, it's not stopping. Totally forgetting that I can't brake at the 100 board in the rain. Smooth brain strikes again. The Porsche behind isn't catching anywhere near as quickly as he was, which is interesting. Come on. I mean, yeah, looking at it, I don't think it's going to happen. 4.4, and we've got 5 laps to do. Yeah. Don't think it's going to happen, boys, unless we get, like, super slow on the final lap. Like, ridiculously slow. Whoa, never mind. Oh, dear. Get out of the way. They might as well pit this lap then. Oh, beads.
Oh, bits.
Right, well, we're definitely not going to get fuel. Let's, I mean, how am I looking tyres wise? Fuck it. I think we go YOLO. I mean, at this point, what's the difference between P20 and P23? There's a couple of people ahead who still have to pit. I think maybe we fuel and banzai it with tyres and just be the quickest fucking thing on the track, or next to hypers, and see what we can get back. Because the guy immediately behind us is also going to have to pit. He's probably not going to take tyres, but like taking tyres is a dumb idea. But I'm all for dumb ideas right now, and it's more fun because we get to actually race it rather than nursing these things. Ow. Yeah, chat wants dumb ideas. Let's go full send dumb idea. Dumb idea is the fun idea. I can hear Josh wincing from here, me saying I'm going to pit for tyres with 5 laps to go. Definitely don't need that much fuel though. Get rid of a lot of that.
Lap 4, 50.92.
I'm going to need 50%. Fuck it. I know you said nothing, but I can hear the ether is telling me again this is a dumb idea, and I know it's a dumb idea, but that's why we're doing it, because we're all for dumb ideas. Well, oh, we're doing damage as well. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, it says repair bodywork. Missed that. Bugger. Right. Come on. Don't want damage. Don't care about that. Yeah, fucking typical, isn't it? It's now gone down to 34 point laps, so we might have been able to make it without pitting. But, as I say, dumb ideas. Dumb ideas are fun ideas. We've now got fresh tyres, nice warm wets. We've got a couple of people we know are pitting around where we were, so... Because there was a couple of people ahead who were even lower on tyre than lower on fuel than I was. Right, we're just going full send now, revving the tits out of this thing. I've done an hour and 2 hours and 10 minutes of fuel saving. We're going to race now. And the 2 hours and 10 minutes of fuel saving got me into exactly the same fucking position I was in yesterday when I didn't do any of it. Which is the really annoying thing. Yeah, I mean, annoyingly we probably could have just about made it, but hindsight's always 20/20. Come here, Aston Martin. It doesn't help we're quite slow in a straight line because of the damage that I didn't get fixed, but... meh. And it stopped. Come on. Alright, cool, mate. Cheers for hanging out, mate. Good luck in your race. We're going to see if we can salvage up to maybe inside the top 20. Well, this Aston appears to be disappearing in front of me. Just not the plan! Someone give this Aston Martin the script. Clearly he's meant to slow down and let me pass him, because that's the script of how this works. Does he not know I get streamer privilege? Ah. No, steady.
Time 5:20.43.
Come on, front's grip. Run! It's not looking promising, boys. We're trying, but this Aston Martin is very quick in a straight line. However, if he gets killed by the LMP2, come on, round. Sorry, I accidentally Arnold there. I do apologise. Need more. Give me more speed. More speed. Can't make it go faster. Come on. Yeah, we're not quite into open top the tuck yet. We're not that desperate. Yeah. You know I'm desperate when I start doing like the motorbike tuck or the you just start lowering your wind resistance by dropping down here. That's when we're getting real desperate. We're not there yet. I can see potentially 2 pit stops ahead. Oh, where are you going, Hyper? You looked like you were going tight, so I went wide, and then you went wide, and then I went... yeah, it was all over the fucking place. Oh, we're making up a new version of our own track. That's fine. I'll enjoy that one more. Looks like someone's pitting. Or he's spin, one or two. No, he's pitting. No! Don't you do it!
That time was a 4:22.83.
There we go, 1 freebie. Looks like we might have one more. This front wing damage is such a cuck. No. Attempt to make the corner. What the fuck are you doing? Why would you choose to go that side? You have the entire track to my left-hand side. You go, I'm going to go through that 1.5 car gap. I don't know if we are going to get that freebie because we might be a bit too far back because he's only splashing and dashing, so he's going to be, what, in the pit lane stationary for about 2 or 3 seconds? He's only 20 seconds ahead. So, it's going to be close. Well, it looks like the LMP did exactly what it did to me with the other Aston Martin by doing something weird because they've both slowed right the fuck down. Come here, Aston Martin. No, steady. Oh mate, I envy 2 to 3 seconds. Have you heard of the word nanoseconds? Because that's the world that I'm living in. I'm almost at the point where I finish before I start. I've invented time travel, and it has not been beneficial to me. I don't know if we invented time travel, we discovered. Don't really invent the ability to go back, it was you figure out how to do it. Come on. There we go. He's in the pit. Come on. Come on. Did him out. He's refueling. He's on his way.
3.54.
We got the freebie, P22. Now, with any luck, there's going to be a couple of people out there with like 7% energy left. So we might get a couple of stop-go penalty freebies as well. We've got a hyper behind us. Go on, round you go. Whoa. Now, Mr. Aston Martin ahead, if you could do me a favour and just suddenly remember your Lance Stroll, that'd be great. You just bin it for no fucking reason, completely unchallenged. That'd be swell. Because P21 sounds a little bit better than P22. I'm just going to lift him. Let's go in front. No, okay, he's braking. Oh, okay. Let me take him. Well, we're not getting the Aston Martin after that, unless he absolutely bins it. So, P22 it looks like. Not quite the P13 we had yesterday, but there are far more runners in this one than there was yesterday. Drifty drift. Oh no, we're about to get lapped. I don't want to get lapped. We're so close to finishing this. That's the lead behind me. Oh, he's so much quicker than me. I don't want to get lapped on the final lap. That's just sad. Please spare me, Mr. Lamborghini. Give me the honour of at least being able to finish without being a lap down. Oh, looks like we should be alright. We're actually going to finish on the lead lap just. Wait, we're not? I guess we are. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. It says we're done, so we're done. We would have been able to make that without needing to refuel. Never mind. 34 laps. That's what we needed. Oh. Why is it saying blow piss mode? Okay, it's doing a weird team thing. That's fine. That's weird. I don't quite know why it called Finn on there, but fair enough. Top 5 bands right now: Electric Callboy, A Day to Remember, Avenged Sevenfold, Goldfinger, Mychem. I'm a not so reformed emo kid / metalhead, so I think of all the sort of emo / hardcore / pop punky stuff. I don't mind Lamb of God. I'll listen to it. It's not on my playlist. It's just not a band I've ever really sort of gelled with, but I don't actively dislike them. It's just not a band that, like, when I was growing up, I pretty much just listened to Goldfinger and Avenged Sevenfold, and then some other stuff on the periphery. It was just one of the ones that, like, it used to come on Kerrang quite a lot, and I'd watch it, the one where they're on the tour bus and they do the birthday party for the music video. I enjoyed that song. It's just not a band that I actively go out and listen to. Right, well, that is that done. Let's see what we're going to get on our rewards. What tasty little rewards we're going to get. We'll give it a minute for everyone to finish. Not quite as interesting as the first one, unfortunately, but still a solid race. And we finished on the lead lap in split one. Didn't manage to beat P13, but as I say, there was far more runners in that race than there was in the first one. I think there was only about 16 GT3s finishing at about 20 something last time. Yeah, this is the new Nando Loris, which otherwise known as Watermelon, basically. I do enjoy Steel Panther. Again, I don't actively listen to them, but if I encounter Steel Panther, I do enjoy them. They gone up? I feel like they've gone up. Oh, that's that one there. Okay, fine. Right. Is there an Interlagos one we can jump into right quick? Never heard of them. But if you're offering... Oh! Ship and piss. Just missed it. Oh, balls. Do we want to do an hour of Spa? 20 minutes after we've just done 2.5 hours of Le Mans? I think we do. I think we're a sadist and we enjoy this. Best lap, 0.00, cool. We lost time there. Okay, fine. Plus 18% plat safety rating. Yeah, fine. 2 contacts with barrier. Love it. Oh, Steel Panther song, right? Is that the main one I know of theirs is the one where they're was it something but metal. Death to all but metal. That's it. It's not, again, not a band I actively seek out, so I don't know song names all that much. When they come on, I'm like, is this Steel Panther? Like, all right, cool, it's cool. I like this. And then I also have the memory of a goldfish. So if people tell me something, it took me about 6 months to remember the name A Day to Remember, which is ironic upon itself. Yeah, Death to All But Metal, that's the one that I remember with Sarah Silverman in the music video. Basically, my taste in music was set around the late 2000s, so like 2004 to about 2016, and not much has been added since then. Like Electric Callboy, probably the main one that's been added since then, and that's about it in terms of things I listen to actively on the reg. most of the other stuff is what I listened to growing up. So it's My Chem, Fall Out Boy occasionally, Slipknot, System of a Down, both Serge Tankian and whatever Darren Malakian's side project was that name escapes me right now. Avenged Sevenfold, Bullet, fuck, a lot. All the stuff that used to like play on repeat on Kerrang and Scuzz, basically, is what I still listen to right now. Yeah, you said you're going to Canada to see them. I'm envious of seeing System of a Down. I would love to see System of a Down. Let's say I saw Serge Tankian. That was... Oh, it's got... was it my 18th? It might have been my 18th birthday, and I'm 35 this year. So, whatever that is math. That's how long ago it was that I saw him. But it was really good, and it was at London Astoria, which got knocked down about 6 months after I went there. I wanted to. Very simple reason. Not the boss of me. I left them there because I fucking wanted to, alright? Don't make me put them on the hook. I want to leave them on the table. Right. Are we going to do an hour of spa? Wait, what? I was going to say I'm not registered for that. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I wanted to. Oh, are we going to do this? I think we're going to do this, aren't we? Yeah. I think a lot of people seem to have pieced out for the evening. Or is this just not a particularly popular split? LMP, hypercars and... No, it should be. An hour at Spa with Hyper and GT3s. This should be a real popular split. Interesting. I'm just saying, I think a lot of people are burnt out on this week now. Probably not going to be much going on until reset. Yep. Also, growing up, we decided to change some. We had our own version of lyrics for Needles. So it was rather than I actually have to actively try and remember the lyrics. Pull the tapeworm out of your ass. Yeah. It was shove the dildo into your ass. And then pull the dildo out of your ass. They were our lyrics. They're the best lyrics. Alright, so I Donald Trumped it there for the second. I'm not doing Fuji. I'd hate Fuji. Oh dear. I don't feel like I'm ready to stop, but I also don't know what I want to race next. Because this intrigues me. But there's fuck all people there. Which immediately... Oh, it's Obi-Wan. Immediately puts me off. And we used to also have Cigaro playing quite loudly quite often. Because my cock is much bigger than yours, because Mike could walk right through the door. But I have it on good authority that your shit stinks much better than mine. The words. Oh yeah, another band I listened to religiously was Tenacious D, because I think everyone did at that time. Fuck it, we're not gonna think about it. We're just gonna bounce through some AMGs. Why not? My nice shiny attempt at livery. Let me get my mush out of the way. Hang on. That one. There we go. An attempt was made at a livery. Cheers, wasn't quite the ending we wanted. I saw Tenacious D for their Pick of Destiny tour. It was great. It was so good. I was unfortunately seated at the very, very back, but it was very, very good. So yeah, V1 of our livery here. I need to do a bit more time on it. It's inspired by the comic book Bill Stein GT3 from a few years back. That's an interesting way to experience the stream. For one bit, actually, mind you saying that, a lot of the time I'm in Ollie's stream while I'm at work and I'm doing shit around the car park, so I'm just listening to engine sounds and Ollie have a one-way conversation with chat. Then occasionally Josh pops up. It's just like I've just got my earphones in, walking around and doing shit at work. And then I go back and I look at it and go, oh, alright, cool. Yeah. Right, cool, I'm going to go back and carry on doing the other bits. So I'll say it's a weird way to experience a stream. I experience a stream quite often like that, so ignore me. Right, registrar. No way I'm the highest rated fucking driver in this. Near fucking chance. Man, I can't wait for everyone here to absolutely clap my cheeks when we go and do that. Yeah, I do that quite often. I mean, I often use YouTube videos just as podcasts a lot of time. Like, oh. I enjoy Queen. I really enjoyed the Queen documentary, docudrama. That was really good. Plus, you can't help but belting out Bohemian Rhapsody at the top of your lung, or I Want to Break Free, and Don't Stop Me Now. All fantastic belters when you're half cut at like a wedding or some form of like post 30s birthday party when you can actively enjoy cheesy music again. You don't have to pretend to not like it. Well, that's just a flat out lie, isn't it, game? The 9 o'clock race is not starting right now. It's fucking finished. Pass. Unsure if song name or band. I used to be very into music. Technically, I am a qualified sound engineer as well, but we'll skirt over that bit. I used to be very much into my music, but as I say, as I've eased gracefully into my old man slippers, I now know what I like and don't care about anything else. So I've quite comfortably taken on this mantra. Oh, right. I have not I've not heard that one. Nor the band, actually. Although it does remind me of another band's name that I now can't remember. I spaced on it. BLB. I just realised I haven't had a pee after doing that 2.5 hour race. I need one right now. Oh, God. Oh, there we go. Right. Much better. Oh, much better. Do. Right, should we get practice going for this one? Where am I going? That one. Try and practice. There's no fucking way I'm the highest. You can fucking piss off with that. Being the highest rated driver in the fucking lobby. Yeah, you're on your own with Fuji, Corey. I fucking hate that track. Oh, it's such a bad track. Well, it's not a bad track. It's just such a bad last corner. Not last corner. Well, last corner does kind of suck a little bit. Last sector, it kind of sucks. Oh, dear. Right, well, I think we should be able to get a video out of at least one of those two Le Mans races. Probably the first one, because it ends with that nice little sprint at the end. Most of the corners suck at Fuji. The hairpin into a chicane can get in the bin. Oh. Starter. No, I've got way too much fuel. Way too much fuel. Starter. Rum. Right, well, hopefully, after doing damn near 70 laps of Le Mans in this car, we should be able to control it reasonably well, you would think. Allow me to prove you wrong. He says as he does the worst route up Eau Rouge he's done in a fucking long time. Immediately turns into a lawnmower. Oh god, I always suck so much at poo on. Oh, follower, thank you very much. Welcome in. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Appreciate you. Right, we should get 2 time laps before this session dies. Definitely brake way later than that. Okay, cool, yep. Just ease into it. Gotcha. Oh, come on, that could be flat. Why'd you lift, you fucking pussy? I do not know Supercar S84. Not off the top of my head. Oh, hello. Please stay there. Thank you. Overslowed there a little bit. Well, that felt a lot more better controllable. It's almost like this Josh guy knows what he's talking about. Ooh, thank you very much, sir. No, you have to lift for that. Keep needing to put more lock in. First part of that chicane.
Lap 2, 24.06.
It's an interesting sight to see coming out of the pit lane. Not never mind. Cheers, mate. I went too far to the right through the first part of the Lacoon one. Got that all completely fucked up there. Way too long to get on the throttle as well. Nope, the mud. Oh. Oh, learn to drive, okay. Someone's not being very happy. Right, let's wait for the lobby to open up, shall we? Oh! Oh, sorry, totally missed that. I was busy focusing on racing. Apologies. Have a good night, mate. Hey, we're not the highest rate driver anymore. We're still going to get clapped, but, you know. At least we shouldn't be car number one. Can this go away? Is there someone still in this lobby? It's just why this is here. It's very annoying. What's that you're saying? I was surprised. Oh, is that an Italian guy who's known for being toxic or something, is he? I don't know too much about the sort of personalities of sim racing, not gonna lie. I tend to just live in my little bubble. Yeah, makes sense. Load the front axle up, use that to carry the grip through. Yeah. rather than having rapid sort of change of weight balance. There you go, that's the words I was looking for. Christ, my brain is cooked after that. Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, I always have a worry that I'm just washing a little bit too far wide on the exit of pool one. But this LMU seems to be a bit more forgiving for that sort of stuff. Don't know why I've clicked on weekly races. There's nothing there. I'm just sort of, my ADD is just kicking off, going, fingers bored, need to do something, must click. Do I get to use my normal car? I do get to use my actual car. Hopefully it will load. It didn't load the texture last time. Yeah, I've loading the front axle. Problem is I generally spend a lot of my time in, or try to spend a lot of my time in touring cars. So it's that's where most of my driving styles come from, is trying to sort of generally rotate on the brakes late with heavy transition to get the nose in, kind of thing. Like that's why I'm generally quite heavy on the brakes, is because I'm used to having to do that to get any form of rotation out of it, because you can't use it on the throttle. It's a bad habit I picked up from spending a lot of time in front wheel drive cars. But touring cars are the most fun cars to drive, and no one can say anything other to me. So I've got Track Titan as part of my Moza Jobby What's It. I got it for a mixture of having a look to see it, telemetries and stuff, because I am interested in that sort of stuff, and it also came with LMU setups from Hymo, which I haven't had the greatest of rapport with right now. But it was telling me that I'm coming on the brakes too slowly a lot of the time. Like my build up should be instantaneous, but I've not got the energy to stamp on the brakes all that hard as much as the well. I mean, I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt, and this was just after the release of the main game, so they may not have had time to adjust the setups and stuff. But my driving style is also generally wrong a lot of the time, so other people's setups never really work for me anyway. So I'm not throwing Hymo under the bus. I'm just saying I haven't managed to gel with many of the setups that I've tried of theirs as yet. But I also know that they are designed for esports and aliens, and are or should be used as a starting point to find a tune rather than just out of the box. So I'm having a quick fiddle with a couple of them. I managed to get a couple of minutes to an area I like, but yeah, they're a bit on the twitchier side than what I would enjoy doing a longer race with. They're fine for like 20-minute sprints and stuff, but yeah. As I say, I only used Hymo stuff because it was part of the Moza, part of Track Titan bundle. I was like, yeah, fuck it, why not? £15 a month for telemetry plus unlimited setups, why not? For all the cars, rather than having to pay per car per setup. Oh god. Oh damn. Dee. Yeah, it's having the telemetry is useful now. I mean, having Josh is more helpful, but man is literally sim coach. But yeah, having telemetry is useful just to see like where to focus on, like what the first point. Oh, thank you very much, Josh. Appreciate it. It's useful for me just to like, when I'm sat there figuring I'm doing loads of laps and I'm figuring out where I'm having like where I'm losing a load of time and I can focus on it a bit and then like move around the track, slowly piecing it all together kind of thing. I'm like, all right, cool. This like Imola, I was having trouble down at not Variante Alta, the one before that. The chicane at the bottom of the hill, or the double right-hander at the bottom of the hill. I was having trouble there, so I'm like, all right, cool. I'm just going to spend a few laps just trying to get that corner right. I'm not going to give a crap about the rest of it. We're just going to try and get a positive delta coming out of that corner. And then I managed to find like half a second after in about sort of 7 or 8 laps, just doing a few laps, finding the rhythm, looking at the telemetry, going, okay, cool. I need to actually hold the brakes a little bit longer, come off the brakes a bit quicker at this point. Get on the throttle a little bit earlier, not get on the throttle early, all that sort of stuff. So it's not as good as a teacher, but for yourself, if you just want to do a load of laps, and if you're like plateauing, you've got to the point where like, because eventually, like as humans, we're not very good at finding our own issues, and we are creatures of comfort. So you'll keep doing the thing over and over and over again, even if the thing isn't correct. Because that's just how you do the thing, and it's the same with racing. You're just like, this is how I do a lap. I mean, yeah, sounds good to me, Josh. I'm quite a busy individual, but I will be able to find some part of it. It's a mixture of childcare and working, and then streaming most evenings. But I'm sure I can find an hour somewhere. Right, qualify time. We need to be out quick, because otherwise we're only going to get 1 lap. We want 3 laps. What were we before? 369? Something. That one. Start. I mean, it could be off stream. I mean, I'm generally, like, ironically, I'm generally free on the weekends. I stream Monday to Friday, like 10:30 PM until I start passing out, basically. So weekend evenings are my evenings to like sort of catch up and do other shit. So I know you do a lot of enduros and stuff like that over the weekend and whatever. So we can work something out at some point. Not a problem. I'll be able to find an hour somewhere, even if it's just starting the stream a little bit later or skipping a stream for an evening. Oh, everyone is here. Just to say, I've been streaming 7 days straight doing this. So we did Monday to Friday, and I've done both the LeMans races this weekend. I'm going to take a day off tomorrow, just FYI. So there's going to be no normal Monday streams because my wrist and my ankles are starting to feel it because I'm old and broken. Sounds good to me, mate. I will be cider for me, but I think beer tastes like a fermented cat's arsehole. But, you know. Tipples of choices sound good. It'll be probably after 8, 9 o'clock, because my daughter goes to bed at like 7-ish during the week. And then my missus goes to bed a little bit after that. So, generally I'm free from about 10 PM most evenings. Fair. Oh yeah, I know you're a Kraken fiend, aren't you? I also caught wind the other day on your when you were in with Ollie at Road America before you got binned. That you were, what was it, 7 days clean of Dr. Pepper or something? Which seems silly to me. Dr. Pepper's glorious. Don't know why you'd ever go anybody free without Dr. Pepper. Okay, it's not how you start the lap. Oh, actually, we managed to hold it. Terrible start off the actual bit we wanted, though. from that conversation I gleaned you're a bit of a Dr. Pepper fiend. When you're not clean, you're very much plug it directly into my veins kind of guy. Right, okay. You've drunk them out of Dr. Pepper on more than one occasion, I'm guessing. Oh, too hot. That's not good. We might not make a second run. I mean, my webcam's on, Josh, so you don't need to worry about being the fattest twat in this lobby, that's pretty sure. I'm a thick old boy. Ah. Not the greatest of run down there. It's going to be tight. We might get second run if we don't fuck up the bus stop. It's going to be close. Well, we fucked it up. Need to straight line it. It should be alright. Nah, not even close.
22.99.
Oh, we fucked up the source though, massively. So you can't. The webcam only comes from here, mate. It's all down here. I used to do a shit ton of cycling, so like, I'm actually, my legs are that of a reformed cyclist. I'm actually like, I just have a fucking rubber ring around my stomach. That's the problem. But at the end of the day, I'm also not that fussed about it. I've got far many other things to worry about in my life than that right now. I'll do what I can. I'll try not to eat too badly, but fuck it, yesterday we had Pizza Hut. Nope, on the throttle way too fucking early. What's he doing, you peen-arse? Yellow flag. I mean, it's a solo qualifying. Why the fuck is there a yellow flag out? Nah, we ain't making half 10 up through the last corner. Fuck it. Oh well. Start mid-pack. It's 10 laps, I think, isn't it? Something like that. Fresh tyres. Oh! Oh dear. Oh dear. Right, we probably make this the last one thinking about it because I've got to get up early. I've got to head back to work and do some work things, even though I'm not working tomorrow. And
Teams and drivers
I have
go
a
to the grid
small
for
human
race
who's prone to
start.
waking up at about 7 o'clock in the morning at the moment. So, considering last night I finished the 2.4 hours, sat down in front of the sofa, ate some of the sides from the pizza that I didn't get to eat before the race started, and then passed the fuck out until 5 o'clock in the morning. So, literally was in bed from about 5:30 until 7 o'clock, then getting up and going to work again. I work for We Buy Any Car, Josh. So, as it says on the tin, I buy cars. And I'm very good at it. I have been doing it for 8 years, and I have bought about 8,000 and some cars. I have bought more cars than anyone ever deserves to ever buy in their life. We don't need to fuck around with anything else, do we? I was going to bring... That's part of the reason we're... Okay, fine. Add a bit more of that as well. Depends who you speak to about if... some people call me a robbing bastard.
Formation lab has started.
Not flat commish. Basically, it's... I get paid per car if I'm over target. Because the main thing the company's worried about is buying cars. So I've got a conversion target to hit, which is like amount of people booked on versus amount of cars I buy. And then if I buy enough and they're accurate by way of my appraisals and shit, I get extra bonus from that. However, that is in the power of the general public a lot of the time, because if someone books on and has zero intent of selling the car or doesn't even show up, it still goes against me. Which sucks, but it's kind of the only way it can work, because if it does it any other way, it's open to abuse. So, is what it is. I've been there long enough that I don't really give a fuck about it. If I make bonus, I make bonus. If I don't, I don't. Usually I do alright.
Green flag, green flag.
Okay. First time I've had to stop coming into the source, but okay. Oh, I don't want to go too wide into Rouge, please. Please, no. I mean, I'll happily sort it out if you can, mate. I'm a bit far away from you. I'm in Kent, so it's a hell of a drive to bring a car. I'm not going to say no. Please hold your brakes. But yeah, oh god, hello. That's a rejoin and a half. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh good, I'm still recording. Good. This is quite an interesting beginning to a race. This one. Around the outside? Question mark. Can I be one of them trailer parker girls? I can. I'm one of them trailer park girls. Yay! There we go. On the throttle. Come on. Yeah, man. Well, P17 to P11 through basically Lecombe. I've had worse starts to Spa, put it that way. With any luck, we're going to start our own version of a trolley train right now. GLC 63S. Fair enough. Very nice. Be nice. I mean, it'd be an expensive fucking run, the GLC 63. It's a bit better than my 2-litre Gulf diesel. But, you know, hashtag dad life. You have no rear wing, sir. Please be careful. He was not careful. No, wash it wide. Front and grip, please. Thank you. Deploy smoke screen. Aha. I'll never know where I went. More smoke screen. It was not very effective. Yeah, I've been in cars with people like that. It's just there's a reason that I like driving. I'm not a very good passenger. Tow a caravan to download, mate. Just rent a fucking yurt when you're there. It's cheaper and easier. Just go glamping instead. Someone else figure out setting all that shit up. By the time you tow the fucking caravan there and then pitch it and pay for the pitch, just buy the glamping option. Just easier. Oh dear, Marco, you got caught out by the... yeah. I don't know if that if it's intentional. Is the Merc being like so much lighter, like a lot more dampened than every other car? I assume it's not. But yeah, it definitely is a lot more dampened. Oh, I don't know, I haven't looked at download tickets in a while, but I know they're an option. But if it's that versus turn the caravan, I would turn the caravan and just rent one of the glamping tents while you were there. I mean, you're probably looking chunk of change, but I don't know what a caravan pitch is. They can't be cheap. I can push that braking point a bit further, I think. You alright? I'm okay. How you doing, mate? Oh fuck, is it that much? Oh, okay, I didn't think it'd be that much for the... That's a... yeah. That's a chonky bit of change. Ooh. That's a nice... hopping and skipping from the front axle there, that was lovely. Turn. Thank you. Oh, we've got Mr. Resafe joining you behind us. That should be interesting. We good? We're good. Your car looks a bit buckled there, mate. What happened? Where in the Mercedes did he touch you? Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I thought caravan pitches would be a lot more than that, to be honest. I thought it'd have been the other way. Hey, way round. I thought we'd have paid more for the caravan pitch just because of the finite space and how much they take up. Obviously, the margins in the old glamping tents. Oh, thicker than what I thought they were. The one yesterday was interesting. We managed to get P13. There was a massively high mortality rate though, so that was very flattering. Today's one, nowhere near as high mortality rate. P22, I want to say. I've forgotten already. P23, P22, something like that. I wanted to keep you off the track, but it'll be nice. Yeah, unfortunately we couldn't quite get a 12-lap stint out of it, which meant we always had to splash on both of them, kind of compromise the race a little bit. We looped it on both of them as well, which again compromised the race. We were just about able to hold on fuel, and then we looped it, went fuck it, we'll get new tyres and some fuel because it's going to go for 35 laps, and then it went for fucking 34 and we could have made it probably anyway. So, you know, one of them ones. Right, let's try and be one of them trailer park girls again. Okay, just chop my nose off, sure. Oh shit, I just realised it's Seth Rollins. How you doing, mate? Burn it down and all that. We're really not bothering many apexes right now, are we? Freebie? Question mark. The smoke is encouraging. Oh, hello. We'll take the freebie. Too deep. Oh, get it stopped. Just kind of, maybe. Ooh, that's close.
Time 2:24.45.
Wow, 220 slow point slow. That's interesting. Alright, Josh, mate. Have a good evening. Cheers for hanging out, mate. Cheers for the gifted as well. Oh, God. Oh, what? I lifted. Piece of shit. Another freebie. Cheers, mate. Catch you later. Nope, way too early. Not enough braking. All kinds of wrong. No, stop. Damn it. Oh dear, that's a big one. This guy's he's not going away from behind me right now, and it's I could do with a little bit of a breather. Oh god, stop the car.
Lap 2, 24.07.
Oh, that was horrible. Carried way too much speed through the corner. Oh, that was mildly scary watching those brake lights come on halfway through. Damn it. It's all our own fault as well. Fucked up my sauce. No, too early on the throttle again. Hey, we got it stopped. Fucking hell. Almost looped it. Right. Well, we kept out of the wall. We got some thick ass fucking flat spots, but we kept out of the wall. Lost our P9, annoyingly. God damn it. See if we can get any of these back before the end. Oh, my tyres are very much cooked. I wouldn't say it's too slippery on light corners. It's, if anything, it's a bit too understeery in fast corners, I'd say. That's the only real downside. That was me. I hit a bump. The car took off. Simple as that. That would have happened in any car. The Merc's like one of the most probably solid cars, I would say. You have to do a lot to like lose it. I mean, they get a bit weird on the brakes sometimes. You can sort of lock and spin it. Like pseudo lock, even with ABS. But other than like that was just a fucking skill issue, that one. We just caught a bump wrong, and I tried cutting the runoff a bit too aggressively. Caught a bump, turned in, lost it. Somehow managed to keep it out of the barrier, which is I was lucky enough to do that anyway, and. Yeah, up until that point, it was solid as a rock. Where's Livery? Oh, he's there. There's the guy at the front of the queue. And he just couldn't quite get in front of him. We were running good pace at the beginning, and then we just started showing our cracks, to be honest. Yeah, that was a skill issue more than anything else. Annoyed because we're car number 6, so we're going to take a bit of a drop in that. We were fighting for, was it P8 for a long time? But, oh well. Is what it is. Oh dear. Right, let's wait for it. There we go, that's what I wanted. Yep, there we go. Game +4, safety rating there. Yeah, slight loss. Oh well. We're slowly getting better at the game. Emphasis on slowly. Oh. See, we're at 0, Jesus. Okay. It's obviously fresh in the game. Well, relatively fresh in the game anyway. Right, boys. Well, I think that is going to be me for this evening. No stream tomorrow either, because I've been streaming for 7 days and your boy needs a break. Oh, I need a day to chill out. and give my wrists and my feet a rest. But yeah, I hope you've enjoyed it. The unfortunately, Le Mans didn't quite go as well as we were hoping it to. We kind of threw it away in this one here as well, which was a bit annoying. But hey ho, it's what it is, isn't it? At the end of the day, it's doesn't really mean anything. But let's jump back to chat, shall we? So, yeah, thank you for everyone who has been here and enjoyed the stream. If you could remember to click the like button on your way if you're on your way out. If you are on YouTube, follow if you're new here on Twitch as well. And yeah, I guess I'll catch you guys on Tuesday for the reset. I'll catch you then. Cheers.